There we go. I'm live. Hello, everybody. I couldn't sleep once again and woke up. Decided just to stream. Staring at my phone just wasn't doing it for me.
Greetings, neighbor.
So you're gonna get groggy, grumpy morning Dave. At least for like a couple of hours. And then I'll shift, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna get best friend bonus on this dude first. Need to find some brick. Actually, I haven't seen the shop yet. Let's see what things we have in the shop. Crafty crochet stand. The pink crochet pink. Oh, got a dream star. I always get the dream stars. That's because it adds that extra customization. Especially one that doesn't have one yet. Nothing jumping out. Just don't have room to put everything now, so I have to be more selective. Alright, but what we'll do. I'll go handle it. Yeah, or in that cost. Best friend bonus up, and then we'll do our daily stuff. So we're gonna have 4 hours of this. So I'm tempted to get my coffee early. But we'll see. You know what the sucky things about having a beard is? It keeps on getting into your mouth. Let's keep on random hair in my mouth. What was the last thing, buddy? Alright. Foraging buddies? Alright, let's do this. Max maximize my marshmallow gathering. Two. First. Hey, Spy. Oh gosh, morning if you're on early. Yeah, you're up early too. It's 4 a.m. What are you doing up? I just couldn't sleep, so. Hey, Yasmin. You're on 2 hours early. Yeah, no. I just had trouble sleeping. Instead of doom scrolling on my phone, I decided just to play video games. At least that way it gets me out of bed and not sitting on my phone, just staring at it. I feel like you guys are giving me a lot more flack for being up early than I deserve. Where's the sympathy? Slept like 7 hours. I technically wide awake. I restarted my dinkum. Got sick of the bush devils and Murray was trying to kill me, so I moved to another save. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. So we'll do the rounds of feeding all the critters. And we have to remember that we can't do all of them. That one is 5 a.m. I have to remember the ones. That's 7 a.m. day, so I can do that one. Where's the goose? It's a freaking goose. I don't have time. I wouldn't say I don't have time. I don't have the patience. Goose. Oh, there it is. The good thing about Dinkum, it is randomly generated. So if you never light your island, you just reset it and do you do. Well, I have been half tempted just to restart my game, but I've done too much now. Alright, we'll do the scouting now. Run away or is that? Bees. All day, that's all day. 7, 8. What coffee? I feel like an early coffee. Probably a bad thing. If I have coffee too early, it means I'm gonna have another coffee and another coffee, and then I'll be able to like 15 coffees before I even get to work, which is not good. There we go. Yay. Now let's try and find the bee. I hope it's not bugged. It's bugged if it's up, yeah. And it is. Yay. It will just randomly disappear. I don't know why they still haven't fixed this. It's the most stupid bug in the world. Yeah, it's gone. Yep. I did with it. The other one is the white one, which just, I think the white one goes to 5 AM. But sometimes it randomly appears, so I'd like to look around for it just in case now. I think it's round. forgot about the routine duties, so I haven't actually done like 2 weeks of it. Should really just start taking it off. No, I don't think the white one is pairing today. Alright, well, that's all done. Let's just go. Yeah. Alright, oh, do this next bit. Yeah, farming buddy. Farming buddy. Wally. Yeah. Alright. Wally. Alright, best friend him. Alright. Bell pepper. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of pumpkins. Whoa. That's a lot. For one go. We could do like an okay. Handy spreadsheet. What was I low on? Really? Just do a crop of that. I haven't updated this for a little while. I don't know what it sees now. Oh. Unless you really top up my what did I just do? The Pearly Valley. Check those. Check those. Oh. Neat.
Okay, what is happening today,
Oh,
everybody?
let's take that. Those pumpkins are a lot of them, so I might do that strategy from now on. Should speed that up.
just now.
Wasn't it? Mm-hmm.
Time for this here drink.
This valley, it's all so magical.
I might move Summer Island to one that has a like a river, just because of the dock thing. I haven't decided yet. Operation. Good something. I don't know which one I can move it to. So that's a theme park. That's supposed to be Pirate Island. I guess I could move it to Ancient Island. Trying to find a. Well, I could do Glittering Island as my summer, but in what other event would really match a desert kind of theme anyway? Utopia could be it. What else am I going to do? I don't even know what I was going to do today. I need more rhubarb. More rhubarb. I need more rhubarb. A load of rhubarb. I think coffee beans is counted as a vegetable. I need honeydew melon. Plant it. Alright, it's one of the new crops. I need you melon. I need you melon anyway. I think this is it. Alright, let's need you. Alright, looks like we'll have his bones. Bosses. Last one. Still got it at the moment, but he's about to run out. Yeah, I think the bonus is down one. Oh, a lot. Need you seeds. I don't know if I've got any honey juice. No. I need to fix some Eddie pants as well. My brain's alright. So two. You find stuff better. You'd say? I remember where I put them. Alright. Get Penelope to hang around with us. I'm doing this. Keep getting distracted, but that's me. Always get distracted. It's already dry, you know. Oh. Alright, now I go. good stuff.
Whoa! How you doing today?
Alright, what we'll do once we can pull this away, we'll do weekly duties. A bad luck there. Quite a bit bad luck. My voice is very croaky. Very croaky. I know, I got. There we go. That speeds that up quite a lot, doesn't it? There's my next grind. Go very quick. Yeah, let's do the routine duties, eh? Oh. Doesn't trip. Alright. Decent. One of them I just have to wait out. I believe. Have to find a raccoon. I think you can feed it 5 times. Oh, damn it. Problems up. No, damn it. There you go. What would you say? I should be so lucky. Good day, sir. Hey, TQ. Well, yeah, it's freezing down here, and everyone else is complaining about how hot it is, and like, I'm just old. Old. Alright. There you go. And just because they tried so hard for us to see this item, I will put it. I'll put it. I don't know. Where should I put it? Yeah, it's the hottest day of the year today. Well, that's saying something. Considering how hot days you've actually had, how hot is it? Sex levels. 38.1 degrees today. Where are you actually based there, Yasmin? Just out of curiosity. Obviously, you don't need to tell me if you don't want to, but because my partner, she's from Burnley, so I was gonna say like, if you're close to that, that's how hot London. Ah, okay. Can you see how hot it is up north, like around Burnley? I want to tell my girlfriend tomorrow when she wakes up. A 5th heat wave this week. Damn. Damn. It's hot. Right. I'm gonna mine some. Not a heat wave, it's summer. Well, I mean, you don't really have heat waves outside of summer. When else do you only have heat waves during summer? Just like you don't have snow during summer. I mean, I guess you can have heat waves outside of summer, it's just not that common. And this is the kind of the mindless playing that I like. My brain's just turned off and just like, ugh. You make a good point. If temperature soar to 15 December, is that a heat wave? Exactly. So I'd say the only time you can actually have a heat wave is in summer, but you do make a good point. What's the definition of a heat wave? My understanding, it's like a prolonged period of high temperatures. I'm sure there's like a more technical way of doing it, of saying it, or defining it. But that's my interpretation of a heat wave. It's just prolonged. But I guess what's the definition of prolonged then? I'm guessing more. I would say more than 5. If it's more than 5 days of high temperatures, then again you get. Oh, now I'm in a rabbit hole. What's the definition of high? Because everyone's got their own definition. Like high in the UK will be different than high here. No, it's 3 days. What do you mean no? Do you decide the definition of a heat wave, or is there an actual definition for it? Over 25 degrees for 3 days in a row. I Google it because it's free. Well, I hate to say it, but Google could be wrong. Just because it's on the internet doesn't mean it's true. I saw on the internet that lizard people have taken over the government. I'm pretty sure that's not true. And there's Eeyore. Oh, I keep calling him Donkey. And I think I'm confusing him with Shrek. Anyway, it's over 25 degrees in 3 days. It's definition. Alright, fair enough. A heat wave is a prolonged period of unusually high temperature relative to the expected climate for the specific region and time of year. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. So 3 days tends to be the threshold before it's a heat wave. So you've had over 3 days of high temperatures over 25 degrees. I think you guys, honestly, think what's happening is the UK's freaking out because they've had more than 2 days in a row without cloud. Because in my understanding is UK is very cloudy and very gloomy. And the minute it's not, people freak out. It's been almost 40 days today, and this is the 5th time it's happened. Well, I mean, I also read on the internet that climate change wasn't real. So I don't know what's the problem. It's just a normal, natural thing that the world goes through all the time. Okay, I'm going back. Nah, I know you guys are going through it at the moment. I do feel bad, but apparently our summers with El Nino and all that stuff is going to be just... Well, they're predicting just as bad, but we'll see. I'm not looking forward to it, especially how... I'm worried about my machine overheating, because it does heat up quite a lot, and it's even just winter, so... I need to get diamond, and this method is going very slowly. So I'm gonna go have a potion. So I'm gonna clean up it around here as well. Really bugging me. Climate is cyclic. All I know is that humanity has influenced the weather and the environment to cause weather patterns to be more abnormal than their natural course. And that's not good. Okay, I've busted down all the trees and grass and quarries, etc. to get resources, and think I'm now on to day 3 and I'm locking off. Fair enough, take a break. Alright, this should speed things up a little bit. I know, right? As soon as mankind discovered fire, we were doomed. I think it's less about that, because natural fires happen all the time. It's more of a case of when we started pumping an excess and concentrated amount, which has come from the Industrial Revolution. And that's when we started fucking it up. And more in a consistent way. If you consistently do it over a prolonged period of time, it's going to have an influence, and that's where we're at. And I think a good example of that is the ozone layer. how we discovered there was a massive hole in the ozone layer because of what we did. But the positive is we've also proven that we can fix it. We just have to do the same thing for the more global side of things. Hi, Scrappy Dude. It's good to see you again, mate. You're slowly becoming one of those little regulars on the YouTube space. Got a ton of forging at level 8, mining level 7 done in just 2 days of gameplay, and now I have John mine. Nice, good job. It's funny, you seem to play the opposite game to what I play. Like yesterday you were talking about Dreamlight Valley, and today you're talking about Dinkum. You always seem to be doing the opposite. It's quite funny. Sorry I'm wrong, it was the first time a cow farted, my bad. Well, that's methane. Yeah. Either way, if it's natural, it's fine. Like having a little fire or animals and all that stuff. I mean, to be fair, there's more cows now because of humans than what their natural course of things would have been. So technically, we made things worse by mass producing cow. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. The game's glitched again. I'm super speed again. Volcanoes do mess up the planet quite significantly. There's been, look at the mega volcanoes in one in Yellowstone that historically has globally changed the planet. But we didn't cause that. Alright, so now I've gone a bit psycho because I'm running super speed. Yeah, that happened to me. I had to restart the game and super speed happened. When the super speed happened, it was cool, but yeah. I know it. I've had it come right just by playing the game. A lot of time it's just poured into different places. But what we'll do is, oh, do I have a quest? Yeah, I'll do this quest. I'll do the Goofy quest. Where is he? Where's Goofy? Oh, he's at home. We'll go see Goofy and do his quest. And hopefully it will just come right. Normally it does. Alright, where's Goofy? Alright.
How's it going?
What was your quest for? Catch fish in the peaceful meadow. Alright, let's do that. I haven't cheated in Dinks yet, but I have 250. My permit points are 800 plus. Nice. Well, if you ever are able to come around to mine, I can give you some Dinks. How about that? Well, because it is Friday, so if anyone's got any videos or anything they think they want me to watch, just let me know. I don't mind doing it. Friday's supposed to be a little bit more chilled, so you can do stuff like that. Clearing out your island, you're turning your just clearing out my island, I'm tuning in my mainland is a lot to work out. So I did sneak in some bats and chainsaw. And also improve tools, compared to Jack has and even dirt printer, that's it. I discovered the dirt printer a lot later than I should have. I built the majority of my wall before I discovered the dirt printer. And it was a stupid thing. Yeah, I'm nearly done with that. Alright, let's go dump all this stuff. What I like about creative mode, I can do all the basics, but it'll just take longer. Yeah, I don't like creative mode. I find that it just takes the challenge away from me. I'm a lot prouder of not doing it in creative mode. Hey, Jesse, how are you doing? Waves on the purple side, yeah. Purple and red side. I like my, you know, you might got my YouTube crew and you got my Twitch crew. Like, Therese is part of my YouTube crew. And she comes around. So everyone's got their kind of side. And I like the idea, like, you can just watch it on whatever platform that you want. That's why I'll never monetize it. I wouldn't say never. If I had enough people watching that I could live off it, I probably would do it. But that will never happen. Not really the end goal anyway. Alright, well, what we'll do is, how about we do... Oh, you got a quest for me. Oh, Ursa's got a quest for me? Alright, Ursa's got a quest for me. Where is she? Alright, I'll find Ursula, but in the meantime, I'll go feed the damn goose that just spawned. Alright, your Dreamlight Valley updates are done. What updates? Ursa's doing a summer sizzle event. Careful. Ah. What's she gonna do? She'll hurt me as much as a Disney villain can hurt me. Which is barely anything. Yeah, not a sneeze. Ah, switch. Ah, that makes sense. I wonder why the Switch is so hard to program for, because they seem to have a lot more issues than anyone else. Alright.
Hello, dear.
But not be like the freaking, like,
It's good.
yeah, it wasn't. Like the blue plants I had to get when it really were purple. Or was it purple but it really was blue or something? That was frustrating. Alright. Damn it. Where is she? Me today. Yeah, it's a bit buggy. I'm going to see if my bug and the TNR can switch to
Here you are.
outside. This followed the major Pixel Perfect content update from late July, which introduced Ralph and the Pop City Star Path. Yeah, Ralph has just pretty much broken the game, which is ironic. It's very ironic. Yay! Alright, I got the lake. I think I will move the sizzle of the sorry, the beach, the summer island to a new island. Just because I want the lake and I can put the dock there. I'm so sick of Dreamlight Valley on the Switch. It makes me seething with rage sometimes. Yeah, it's that, you know, I was talking about it a couple of days ago, you know. It's that 80% there. But the problem is that 80% is actually quite fun. And that's what makes you so mad. It's because that 20% ruins it for you. It's just a question of how much that 20% bugs you. And how much you're willing to put up with. Alright, cool. Switch 2 version of Dreamlight Valley is a lot better than the Switch Wonder game. From what I've heard, that is true. And that one used to crash on my Switch 2 console. Sadly, I have no choice. I don't have a computer at the moment. I do find computer tends to be the most stable. And I mean, the main reason I switched over to computer initially was because they increased the item limit. And that was a big one. Open it, chat. I want to make the docks. How does this cost a mushroom? Marshmallow. Doesn't really make sense. I don't think the guys at Dreamlight Valley know how docks are. I'm just gonna make stuff that I like to have one over then. August hotfix is resolving cross progression delays, storage glitches, and quest progression blocks. And now I can deal with the glitch allowing players to collect marshmallows and share s'mores. Vintage cooler. I'm out of vintage coolers. I needed like one thing I always neglect is built like finishing off my crafting. It's because it's so freaking buggy. It always the hell at me. I don't know what I got left to do here. Royal Blossom Column. According to the patch notes I just read. Well, they might have lied to you. Right. Uh, column? Yeah, which one have I? Royal Blossom. Alright. Have I just not unlocked it? Royal. Huh. If I did not, how do I craft that? The Royal Blossom Column. I'm gonna have to wiki it. Alright. Royal Blossom Column. Ah, it's with the Dream Bundle. Ah, you dick. You dick. So I can't unlock that until I purchase the Dream Bundle. Once Upon a Dance Dream, that one. Oh, not that one. Which requires purchasing one of. Alright. You dick. It's forcing me to do it in order to complete my collection. That's annoying. Apparently I couldn't collect those marshmallows or cook some more. It's the weird. I have items and do nothing with them. Yeah. It is annoying. Well, all my summer event stuff there is done. I think we'll now do the floating festival thing. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? I'll teleport to it. Does it unlock at a certain time? Oh, unlocks in 4 days. Alright. I have to wait 4 days for it to unlock. Alright. It's like last year when they removed the marshmallow bushes, they didn't all vanish because I moved them. So I had to send tickets saying, hey, your marshmallow bush is still in my valley. The event's over. It took 2 star paths later for them to vanish. You should have just milked it. Just got a whole chest full of marshmallows. You would have never needed to ever need another marshmallow again. I'm moving so fast. I'm gonna. I'm gonna trail around here. There you go. Wait a second. What are you? What are you doing here, Cinderella? You should not be here. Cinderella should not be here. Aurora should be there. It's Aurora. Maybe I confused the two. Sexy egg. I hate that they had to, that they sell like 5 DLCs for the scam. What scam? What? Do you mean the game's a scam? Because the game feels like a game to me, and a scam kind of implies I don't get anything out of it, and I do get something out. Damn it, Dave. All right, we'll do a damn it, Dave. There you go. I don't know why you damn it, Dave. I did. That's why I have 700 and made so many smalls because you needed them make red colours. That is true. I remember when red colours were the only chest you could put on a table. Well, I'm gonna lay down. I'm feeling like shit again, but I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, you rest up, alright? No need to push yourself. Unless you have to. If you do push yourself when you don't need to, it's your own fault. Oh, yay, fixed it. I'm back to normal again. You've confused Cinderella and Aurora. That's... Well, I mean... What's the difference? What's the difference? They are both saved by a man, and... Let's be honest, it's just a man's story. I love that in Wreck-It Ralph 2, where Vanellope meets all the princesses, and they make a point of like how all the princesses' problems are solved just because of a man. It just shows you how outdated some of those stories are. It's my own fault. It's not my own fault. Life's just crap sometimes forces you. Exactly. I completely feel that, Jesse. Trust me, it was my heart thing. It wasn't my fault, just a genetic condition. Just bad luck. But at the same time, you still have to look after yourself, even with the bad luck, it wasn't your fault. I think that it has been recently getting to me a lot more of my situation and just being so over it. I'm struggling to find things to work towards. It's one that the nature of kind of having your life on hold, I guess. Alright, well, what should we do now? We can't. I was planning on doing some of that, but I can't. Puzzles don't unlock yet. Oh, I could do some of this stuff. I could do a little bit of grinding through these. I still got the planting vegetables as well. Alright, how do we do that? Oh, there we go. She's done too. Perfect. Well, that's all my weekly duties done. Alright. I might have to do some mist grinding, but I'll see how I go. Where is it? What am I doing? There. I'm tempted to go get a coffee. Normally I get a coffee in about at 7 o'clock, so I might actually get a coffee in like 7 minutes. Alright, so let's go and do some grinding. This is gonna be boring, but I mean, I'm a boring person, so fuck it. Alright, so we've got what? My quick math is about just under 700 of these to do. And we'll get there. Get there, Dave. One of the ones, once it's done, and I don't need to worry about it. Just the mist I have to worry about, which, if it gets low enough, I'll go do some grinding quickly for it. Don't need more seeds though, don't I? Time to get more seeds. That should pretty much get me there. Oh, I don't have a chest to put them in. Ah, should be right. Alright, so this should push over the 4,000 mark. Yeah, I'm gonna run a miss, but it's alright. Start grind that out, doing the best friend thing. Hopefully that should. Cool, so we're about 300 away, so nearly there. Could actually finish this today, actually. Do one. seeds away. Do those. Yeah. My alarm's going off. Normally this is now when I actually just wake up. Cool. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get coffee now. And another coffee in like an hour and a half. Well, I'm sure that's healthy, right? Wake up, Dave. Yeah, I know. Like, the problem is this light. If you notice, my light changes slightly. There we go. That one turns on at 5:30. I've got it programmed to turn on at 5:30 in the morning. So the light's already on when I walk into the room. And then I use a lamp over there instead. It's kind of like my streaming light. So when I switch over to like different modes, so when I go on to the Be Right Back cam, which I'm about to do anyway, but so if I go here, it will switch. Sorry, I just realized it mutes me when I switch it over. So the problem is, when I switch over to the Be Right Back cam, it will switch on the main light. But what I accidentally did when I made the program is I programmed the light to switch on, but only be at 50%. So this is me tuning up to 100%. You notice it gets a lot brighter. And for some reason, I programmed it so it always switches on to 50%. But yeah, it does also mute the mic. Which, you know, and that comes from my girlfriend because she built a home assistant. So everything, all our like smart devices are linked in, so we can control everything. So I can control everything off the Steam Deck now. I can turn off the lights and the heater. Like there's a button here that I can turn on the heater by my feet, and then I can turn it off. Like, so I'm very stoked for that. Just the problem is I've buggered up the light bit. And the thing is, it's easy to fix. I'm just lazy. Anyway, well, I'm gonna go. Ooh. I'm gonna go get a coffee, and then I'll be back into it, and I'll try and remember what I was doing. Missed. That's what I'm doing. Missed. Alright, I'll sit here. I'll be back. Oh no, I can't. I'm still wired in. So, for those that are new, I'm on the heart transplant list. And every night, when I go to bed, I have to plug myself into the wall. So when I do these morning streams, I'm still plugged into the wall. In order for me to get a coffee, I need to switch over to the remote device, the battery, so I can actually walk around. And I don't know where I put my version. Found it. Found it. Or you can just go. It's the most frustrating thing about my day, to be honest. Switching the device over. It's like having imagine like having a battery connected to you 24/7. Bloody annoying. Oh, whoops. I whacked the mic. Sorry. And that's why I've got my fundraiser there, if you see on the screen, my transplant recovery fundraiser for after my transplant. And I bring that up because somebody yesterday, when I wasn't even streaming, this was about 4 a.m. my time, donated $150 towards my recovery. And I have no idea who it was. So, as I said yesterday, if you are that person, it is greatly appreciated. And I wish I could thank you. So I consider this my thank you. Because it does ease my stress quite a lot. Because that essentially buys me about 2 or 3 days of additional recovery time. I know, but there we go. And now I can actually move. Technically, I could do it from being wired in. The cord stretches quite a lot. And it barely reaches, and I have to stretch myself. And I probably shouldn't do it that way. Anyway, I'm going to get a coffee, and I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Spy. It was very, very generous. Um, Alright, so what we're going to do is grinding now. If I get my handy dandy spreadsheet out, I can put a list of who does what. Makes my life a little bit easier. Who can we use? I don't see anyone I can. Cramp. Cramp does it. But thanks for everyone for popping around today. It's been a good crowd. We normally don't get too many people. So good to have a regular crew. Because often I feel bad for Teresa. She's typically the only one that pops around, and I think she kind of sometimes feels a bit obligated. Now, like, more people are popping around. Hopefully she doesn't feel bad. I'm looking forward to this weekend because D23 is on. And apparently Dreamlight Valley has got their own presentation or something, and they're going to preview what's coming up. So it's going to be interesting to see what's actually included in that. I've got a feeling they're going to drop the DLC announcement. And then do a showcase later on. Alright, now I need to feed him, make him my best friend. If somebody wants to be... What's that cheese plate I heard? Shiny. Flower. Let me see it. Farm these when I can. Oh. Hello. My memory is so bad I don't... Oh, there it is. That one. Alright. Chicken best friend. Now grinding should be easier. How much mist we can get, eh? We got 10 wheels and that was after just one. Oh, 2,400. Such a beast. Already got like over 5,000. Now I start at what with 36. 36 missed. Now I'm already at what's now 6,000. My top path grinding. You know, while I missed it. Yeah. I'm nearly at 10,000 already. This film bonus definitely helps with the grinding. I was very skeptical of the best friend kind of feature, but turning out to actually pretty good. As long as you do it right, I think the bugger is getting the hearts up to get the bonus. So I would always suggest if you're intending to do the best friend bonus, give them the 3 gifts for the day. Get them up to that level straight away, and then just start doing your grinding. I haven't checked. Check the dream team. Does anyone need anything? No. And the dream team people still playing? That's also a question. Oh, should go to members. Hang on. Yeah, everyone seems to have logged in recently. That's a good sign. I don't know who Stragger is. One day I'll figure it out. Let's try going. Good luck. Yeah, it's about time. Yeah, but good luck. Damn it, I don't want to go in there. Oh, no. I want those radiators. I'm gonna eventually need that for a part. I'll turn on the light. So what we're going to do later, as we always do, every stream, we redesign a particular area. So I'm going to be rolling the dice and see what area we're going to be. With my goal, hopefully, to have every area done by the time the new expansion. Got a feeling I might have to do a few extra streams in order to meet that, but once everything's kind of announced, because it's around about November it comes out, right? They're pretty consistent. November, December. I think it's November, it's not December. December's typically their last update for the year. Grab all the bamboo. Bamboo's one of those resources that I need a lot of. For some reason bamboo counts as a vegetable. Typically get more mist from the shards than you actually spend gathering the shards. Machines. Much bamboo? That's 34 bamboo, that's pretty good. Yeah, I would have. I mean, it's a good strategy with the best friend bonus because it kind of forces people to keep buddies around them after they've leveled them to 10. So it's actually a smart move to try and get more people to buddy up with their characters more. And they're probably getting a good idea of whose people's favorites are by just the data of people buddying up with people, with characters. Whoa, what's happened here? My game froze. Look it up. Maybe they didn't like me talking about how they spy on us. Really have grinded out some good mess. Kind of half can just keep going with him until he's all out. I'm running out of seeds to get up. To the bit. Pretty much we'll keep going with him because best friend bonus is over. Key thing is looking an eye on the bottom right. That icon changes once this best friend bonus is over. Which I seem to always miss. But it's giving me a good idea how much mist I can gather with one full best friend bonus. To be fair, I did forage a few things there and there, like some bamboo and stuff, so it's a little bit. But it's close to about 30,000 mist, which is pretty good. And that will vary depending on how many characters you have listed as time bending. That does influence it. But if you've got an even split like me, it's about 30,000. Damn it. Ah. In that corner. Okay. I get it? Oh, there's a book there. I think that's got one more to go. That should be it, yeah. So.
Oh.
Cool. I always try and have forging around me. Whenever I'm just loosely running around.
It's
Forging
nice
buddy
to
as well,
see
so.
you.
Just because those are the ones that I do more sporadically. It's whenever. That's what some people think. Wait. And then what we'll do is probably finish that dream duty actually. And start planning out what the next one grind out. I think, and this is a theory just because, I don't know, I'm thinking about it, that we're going to get a Jungle Book character soon. That's what my gut is telling me. I think Jungle Book is going to be within the next 12 months at least. Um, I put the buttons. I need to. When I redesign this particular area, get some foundation going with it. So... becoming ready. So I should be able to do this, and hopefully should take it all off. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. That was a roll of dice whether that was going to bug out. Probably going to need a little bit to use this finish. Alright, go try some more.
Hi there, pal. Whoa.
Yeah, I only need all 6. Didn't take as long as I thought it would, but it does help with that misgrinding though. Alright, this should be the final load. And we'll just have to get rid of all the crops. We're gonna be a bitch, but... all done. Yay! Alright, well... how many we can grind out? I mean, the dill and the harvest buttons and the dead blossoms, those are the ones you kind of can grind out, but it takes time. So what we'll do is we'll probably just do like every hour or something, do runs of buttons and dills until that's all done. That one I could do as well, though. Actually, we'll focus on that one next. Try and tick that one off. But now it's clean up. Clean up always sucks. Pretty much what we'll do is harvesting for them. Now the good thing about doing this is harvesting doesn't cost you any mist. So you could always like manually plant stuff and just use the machines to gather it. You do save time. The only bugger of gathering it by the machines is you don't get little bonuses once in a while. Or the friendship bonus or anything like it. It's basically an incentive not to use the machines. But if you're just grinding things out, you don't really want to put a lot of effort into it. You can always do it this way. It does definitely save you time. And I don't need to fill in the holes because the game will automatically fill them in for a few days. Plus or... Crazy. All this should clear up a few days. And tidy everything up. Chests. Who's that? Serious? Didn't realize it was push button. What we'll do is we'll check whether that bee has got us up. No, that bee is still. It's frustrating one. Should mean that move, but...
Hey there.
Alright, so sell the gems. What we'll do, because we want to do dill. I'm going to do a dill run. So I'm trying to work out what routine I want. There's two ways you can do it. You can go around picking it all up manually, or you can just quickly use the machines. Picking it up manually means you perhaps will get the bonus once in a while, but it takes a while. So I'm going to skip all that, and I'm going to use the machines once in a while. I'm going to aim for once an hour, but twice stream. Farming with diligence. First of all, PQ, how dare you? How dare you use a pun? Does this look like a punny kind of dream? No. 10 points from Gryffindor. Roll that. You lost Gryffindor 10 points there. I hope you're happy. I don't know. I don't know. Some people like puns and some people don't. I find them like sometimes they're good, but most puns are kind of just awkward. When people are on a punny streak of like just trading puns, that's good. I like that. So it looks like I need 400 still. Forever, isn't it? I'm gonna do a big old circle. Typically you can get 2 in every area. There's also like a cat you can. There's sometimes Bill in a cave, but I can't. I need to fix that path as well. So many things I need. When I do the Snow White area, I'll probably tidy that up. I think sometimes there's dill here. I don't know. Alright. Well, that's done. Now we'll do the bottom one. And I think that's going... Sadly, it's going to be a bit of a routine for us. Just going around and doing all that. There's a lot of ones we need to... But at the end of the day, I can't think of any other way to do it. And eventually it will tick down and we'll get them all done. I think the hardest one is definitely going to be the Wish Blossom one. Because you can't really make Wish Blossom spawn any faster than it does. because one of the benefits of running around as well. Find Wish Blossom. Yeah. Ninja. What is that? Alright, now that done. We will go to selling the gems. So we need 300. So let's work out how much we've got right now. Alright, so 300 Wish Blossom. Or gems. So, these are Wish Blossom. Gem. There are only 2? Oh, there's that one. Looking for a Mars spoiler. Does Storybook Veil use a unique currency or is it all Dreamlight? Storybook Veil uses Storybook magic. So it uses the Storybook Veil uses Storybook magic. Wish Blossom Ranch uses Dreamlight, and Eternity Isle uses Mist. That's all I say. I won't go too much into it, even though you'll probably see me doing it. So that, got that, got this. Cool. Alright, let's work out 300. But I don't want to sell the shinies if I can avoid it. It's a shiny. It's not shiny. It's a shiny.
Oh, Mountains are going to love this ring.
That's 100. That is shiny, but I've already got a stack of shinies. Oh, I have to sell all my shinies. They're all my shinies. But that will be 300. Look at that. It will finish it off. Alright, let's do it, Dave. What else do you use the shinies for, lesbians?
Hi there, pal. Oh,
There we go. At least that's done now. Cool. So I've only got 9 more to go. With 6 of them being just the critters, feeding the critters. And one of them being Wish Blossom, the other 2 being Dill. The Dill and the bottom ones are the only ones I can really grind out. I mean, I still got all these ones to do in Honeyglow. And these I have to wait for. I mean, technically I could harvest the buttons and the dill every hour and just log in, do a quick run, and log out. And that will take that down. The others I can't really do. If I use my big brain, I feed at least 2 a day. Then you feed 2 geese, which you can sometimes do 3, but let's say 2 on average. 2 sweet bees. And 2 skunks. Skunks is a bit harder because you have to log in morning and afternoon. But on that theory, it should take me 14 days to finish the geese. $17 days to do the sweet bees. And half of 45. 23 days to do the skunks. If I did it every single day. So those are definitely within the possibility. Problem is the wish blossoms and the buttons. I think we'll just have to grind them down. But I guess I'll start working on Honeyglow, I guess. Because that's quite a lot. They seem more doable too. We could do poo sticks. Just do poo sticks over and over and over again. Cool. What did that one? Plant. Thank Dave. Alright, I've got a plan. Alright, gonna work on Honeyglow now. Oops. Because I know we had that one of them is get rid of the squirrels and stuff. Yeah, honey squirrels. First step. A lot of reason. Struggling with it. I'm guessing this one's going to be quite tough, actually. Considering how long it took the last one. Where's the bot? Yeah, look at that. It's 3 things and it's 300. First one. Right. Probably one I'm going to grind for. They're like a... It feel like feeding hedge, or I've already done that. I think I already did that. Yeah, I did. I know those ones always trip me up because they take forever. Hopefully someone's worked it out, like how the wish blossoms can spawn. Interested in that. It's the mechanics of that one. get too low. So what's the next? Okay, damn. So yeah, that'd be quite a lot. I'll probably harvest all these as well, actually. Alright. And what we'll do before we start depositing everything next after break. I'll play poo sticks for a couple sessions of this. I don't really care about winning, it's just about playing them. Not like you can do anything to it, it's the game anyway.
No, I do hope everyone knows.
Go. Should give us some guide. There is a dream duty to you have to win a certain amount. I already did that. Well, oh, that's just mean.
Mornings, Lee.
65, damn. So there's quite a lot. I need to play poo sticks quite a lot of times. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This might be our lives for a lot of sessions. I think once I hit the wall with Wish Blossom, I have to tick off these ones. And my ultimate goal is to have it all ticked off before the next expansion. I don't think I will have the Wish Blossoms ticked off. I think that's just too much of a reach.
This place. It's fun. Oh, what a lovely sunny day.
Oh, this place is so wonderful. I feel right at home.
No, whatever. Spoil on that one. Alright, we'll play one more.
Good morning, and many happy returns of the day.
And that's probably... We're pretty much going to have to do this once in a while. It's just game after game after game. It looks like you need, like, over, like, 200 games played to do the Dream Duty. It just... I don't know what every tier is going to be. But considering this is, like, the only, like, the second or third tier, it's going to be a while. Go dump it. Get some marshmallows too over there. Oh, good chunk.
So sunny.
Salmon. That's already. Yeah, it's another one that once it's done because you don't use that much honey. Stack anyway.
Hide the warm-up! She sells sea smells by the seashore.
That is all done, burger. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go on break. Then when we get back, we'll feed the geese that should spawn now, the golden goose. And I think it's a bee as well. Yeah, the sweet bee. We'll do the sweet bee and the golden goose. We'll feed those. Those are then we'll roll the dice and we'll pick an area to edit or to change. One we haven't done yet. Alright, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright, so let's do the animals first. Otherwise, I will forget. That's my thing. Okay. Grab some of that. Alright. Sweet bee, which I think it's here. Oh, it's in Sunday schools. Alright. Let's just see if that's that mouth based on it. Now, Sweet Pea does get bugged as well. All the time. Can get bugged down here. It spawns here. Didn't spawn. That's a question.
Meeting someone like you gives me hope.
See. Buzz. No. Okay. There's. Yay. Alright. So, let's get my handy dandy spreadsheet up. And let's decide what we're going to be doing today. Alright. is a little bit bigger. There we go. Where's my dice? All right. So number 1 is Beauty and the Beast. 2 is Snow White. 3 is Fantasia. 4 is Moana. 5 is Big Hero 6, which I accidentally deleted. So that's actually not been on the list for a while. 6 is Tangled. 7 is Wish Blossom Ranch Main Center. 8 is Wish Blossom Ranch Theme Park. 9 is Cars. 10 is Coco. 11 is Bug's Life. 12 is Seeing Red. And 13 is the Eternally Isle Main Center. 14 is Mousetown. 15 is Mickey. 16 is the worst character in the game. 17 is Oswald. 18 is Spoonerville. 19 is Goofy. And 20 is Storybook Main Center. So we're going to roll the dice, and that's what we're going to decide what we're going to work on today. 7. Wish Blossom Ranch Main Center. All right. I'll just filter that. So, it's here. Now, I have kind of built the area out a bit already. Big thing that's going to hold it back is the pathing. I'm going to need more of, and I think it's path that you build. I actually will put the geese in here. Enclosure. Now, I want to finish using the path, and now the problem is I might not have enough materials for it, so we'll try it out. Got crafting station, so I'll tick that. So crafting station and have time bending. Take them. Right. So the path that they use here is this alpine. Pixie dust. Oh, they lessened it. Because that used to be quite a lot. It used to be like 4. Alright, they've made that cheaper. I also remember this path used to actually cost a fish as well. So, that's a map. We'll see how much we get out of this. Alright. It's like a fill button that you can just fill in the area. So the idea of the Wish Blossom Ranch Main Center is that it's basically just a commercial district for all the characters in the region. So you'll have buildings like the Zootopia one here and the Zootopia one there. I mean, I technically should put that in the Zootopia section, but I won't. But also just the other ones like that Tony's Place here, and Tina's Place here. That's the whole idea of this particular section. Eventually I want to fill it out with all themed towards the characters in the area. Glad you can't put more than one of those houses down, because I think I've only got I've got two Tony's places, but I think one of them is my actual home. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got another Tony's house here. I think the one I've got over here. It's a pizza place. I think it's a pizza place. The pasta place. It's Italian. Italian joint. Yeah. That's my actual home. So that's why I can do it that way. That's why I've got the Zootopia there. And the Zootopia one I've just kind of put there because I wanted to fill this area out a little bit. I don't think there's any other building. Would you? I mean, I could put the toy house there. The toy house kind of feels like a Pixar thing. Need something that kind of fits it. Ooh, elemental. Did I put? I don't know if I put that actually in the elemental area. I should have. Check that. I could do that. Baby Pegasus. But Baby Pegasus feels like a. That's a Hercules one. What the potion brewer here? Brewer. Could do little things like that. Put them over here. Resident area. Hey, Yasmin. Dave, will you be streaming the Dreamlight Valley fan event tomorrow? Is that the one at D20? That's the D20 one, right? I'm pretty sure that it occurs. Not a good time for me. I don't know what time it is. I haven't actually heard what time it's actually going to be. See, I don't have X, so oh wait, oh yeah, I can see. Says I mean, what's that? 3:30 p.m. EDE. What's that? 3:30 p.m. EDE to NZT time. Why doesn't AI do that? 7:30. So you want me to wake up at 7:30 in the morning on a Saturday? I don't think anyone wants me to watch it or to stream it, let alone wake up. You wake up earlier than that anyway because you can't sleep. That is true. But I mean, no one will watch it with me. It's exactly, not exactly a thing people would want to watch. I mean, you don't even play the game, so I mean, I don't think anyone would be too interested. I will. Well, you don't even play the game. Why would you care? It's not much fit anyway, does it? Right. I didn't put it back anymore. I'll put it's there. Put this up here. Alright. That looks a little bit better. I don't think there's any other houses that really fit it. Oh, that could work. Yeah, that is a Big Hero 6 thing. But that's going to be like right here. Eventually. And I redesign the Big Hero 8, 6 areas. Tell you what, Yasmin, if I'm awake, I'll do it. And if anyone else wants me to, I'll do it. I just don't think anyone would be too interested in me talking about it. Not really how. This way. Anyway. scariest thing I've ever built. Also, we won't move on to another area until we finish this one. So if this takes us until next week, we'll do it. Do it. Probably want to throw down a little bit more seeding to control the NPCs and a little bit more. Hopefully, smart. I should have some more pixie dust on. Great shot. It's an amazing shot right there. Addition. Maybe. I always call this coloring it in. Putting the past down, you're filling in all. We'll take a long path, which I'm probably going to regret. It's going to be one of those ones that I make it and I'm like, oh, I don't actually like it anymore. Get rid of it. I've got this path. I don't actually need. got any more. I have to do a bit of grinding. That's all I can afford. No. Oh no. Alright. You definitely want more of the seating now. A little placement. Yeah. Normally, actually, I move these to the What am I thinking, Dave? Think. To the amusement park kind of ground. So I probably will. I've already done this one. I can move. Let's just move. I'm gonna leave those there because I'm still harvesting those. I don't want to go all the way over here every time I do it. I just realized I haven't put down a Dumbo section, but is there enough items to make a Dumbo? Because there's the amusement ride of Dumbo. Is there actually a Dumbo section? I don't think there is. Or a category. I don't think there's a Dumbo category. You're a Dumbo section. Just an outrageous accusation. How dare you? Dare you? I am offended as a human and as an elephant lover. At least I can elect a prime minister and not constantly change it. Ah, burn. That's an English burn. That. There. Put that there. Dave, did you get your second copy? I got an energy instead. Yeah. I'm sure it's good for my heart. My excuse is that the genetic condition had nothing to do with my consumption of stuff. So apparently I'm allowed to drink whatever. Well, so I'm not actually restricted to drink anything. Which you would think is crazy. I thought it was crazy when they told me that, but they're just like, yeah, no, it's fine. Drink whatever you want. I was like, alright, I will. Oh, apart from alcohol. Can't drink alcohol. Well, I mean, they said check with them for, and I've just made a blanket rule. I'd rather just avoid it. I'm pretty sure I could get away with like drinking like one beer or something, but I don't really want. Don't be one of those ones that's like they don't recommend it, but you can do it. I need to find these ones, and I don't know what the title is. Oh, Pixie Hollow Garden Gnome. I'll put a garden gnome just randomly here. But I do find it quite interesting recently. Oh, this is actually a pretty good. My viewership has gone up in terms of people coming to the stream, which I find is quite interesting. It doesn't seem it, but my Twitch average and all that has gone up, and so has my YouTube average. So there are people popping around. Maybe we're just getting more regulars, I guess. Does the chicken work? I told you we're getting new people almost every day. Yeah, I mean, I guess because when we don't talk that much, you know, we're like more of a chilled kind of. Ooh, I've been doing this the whole time because we're more chilled. I guess I just don't notice. We'll put geese. Yeah, we'll put all the geese around here. Are they? Aha, cool. It actually puts the geese in the chicken coop. I didn't know that. I thought they still walked around. That's cool. Though it seems cruel. But still cool. And then we've got one more. And we'll put that. Yeah. I do find that pretty interesting. Because I do like the chill vibe, and I hope other people do enjoy it. And I enjoy random chats and the conversations. Just the... Yeah. It's cool. I think we're going to be working on this area probably for a couple of days. Because not only do I have to get more paths, I need to also decorate it. Actually, you can get rid of that. Still don't know what this is called. Try typing in. Oh, snow. Let's just snow. Oh, snowy out. But yeah, it's cool getting new folks. And also they like typically we get new folks and they don't stay around too long and move on. But it's cool just having that the new blood. Okay. It's not by much. It's just like by on average we've gone up from like an average of 3 to an average of not hugely. And I think that's how I like it because I mean I've always said that I don't want too many people around because it loses what it's supposed to be for me. I think we've got like exactly the right amount of people. It does cut off that node though. Do something like that. Fill in with path. And the pixie dust. Oh. So I just need to fill in that bit. Decorate this with kind of foliage and more seating. Good. Some seating up here. And then over here, I want to do similar. Two more. It's the oh. I was going to use this in the fish market. I think up here would be good too. It looks like a bit of a fish market itself. Yeah, I need to decorate that with nothing. The whole idea is for it to kind of match that. Fortunately, you can't put it under. Can't put it under this thing right here, which sucks because it kind of ruins it. Look. All right, so what we're gonna do is try and pixie dust. Now I have to remind myself how to get it. And anyway, if anyone is watching the VD and you want me to watch the special fan event thing, let me know by tomorrow because it's at 7:30 tomorrow, so it's about 12 hours time from now. So you have 12 hours to let me know. It says it can be mining. Is there any way to brick it up? All right. This one just mine, I guess. Yeah, well, because I got my axle. I should get a mining buddy. Oh. I want to something. That's what I hoped for. Block that off. The forging buddy, because it is noted down as forging, but I do know the mining buddies don't actually help with it. It's mining buddy. I've only got 10 minutes, but I can do this real quick, hopefully. Mm. All right. I wonder. I'm feeding them in the restaurant. Oh. Best friend status. Let's find out.
You're here. Oh, how nice.
It does. Alright, there you go. I just need one more thing from him.
I shall see you quite soon, I'm sure. You're here. Oh, how nice.
Toasted picnic sandwich. Alright. No. Nope. Nope. No. No.
Oh, I'm ever so glad to see you again.
Oh, I think that's got him at bonus now.
How very nice.
Let's find out. I don't actually know if this works for pixie dust, but we're about to find out. Hold on, Pooh. Come on. Need paste. This pickaxe is not going to waste it. Oh. Still 3 more. Alright, so it's nearly done anyway. Doesn't even say I've got the bones yet. Chloe. Hot.
Come on, it's so early.
Is it giving pixie dust though? Oh. So we're only going to get 1 pixie dust. Who's very, very slow. I picked the wrong guy. Then the glow is accidentally on. I'm not getting the bones. I should really assign the miners to find me pixie dust. Yeah, that's what I should really do. Start assigning them. I just have to remember. Maybe I'll just get all my mining buddies to do that. Guess I'm remembering that I've done it. While I do it, I'll just get the dill. It's a little bit closer. Definitely gonna stock me up on those gems I just sold now. jump over whenever I see it. Alright, it's been the last few minutes of the stream, so if anyone's got any final words, now's a good time. Any last thoughts or feelings or emotions that they wish to express, now's the time. I don't know how to speed up the pixie dust though. It just doesn't drop for me. I don't think there is any way of speeding it up, so. Speeding over there. At least while I'm doing this kind of grinding, I pick up the bill at the same time. Yeah. Knife work. I know. I'm just doing this last bit. Yeah, get pixie dust. Alright. Quickly see tomorrow for the event. Why do you care? You don't even like Dreamlight Valley. I'm just surprised. Because I like your commentary. Only because you just see me rage at things that I probably shouldn't rage at. You're just hoping I have a heart attack on stream. That's your goal. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit of that grinding for a while. Just to tidy all up. We'll probably put the little hangout spot right there. It would be a good clip. Those clips have been helping. That's probably why more people have been coming in, because I've been posting those shorts a lot more. Thanks to you, because a lot of them have shorts that you've picked up. So I'll probably put the hangout spot here. I just don't know. I think my problem is I don't know. What am I trying to say? I don't know always the best moments and stuff because I don't watch it. It's a bit it's not egotistical, I just don't. I can't watch 2 hours after streaming for 2 hours, if that makes sense. So you're gonna have to look out for good moments. Anyway, let's finish the day. Yeah. And that goes for everyone. Everyone can clip. So I'm hoping to grab a few moments, and that really helps bring more people in. Alright, we'll leave it there. So thanks everyone for popping along today, and perhaps I'll be on tomorrow. I probably will aim to be just for you. Yasmin, and we'll watch the event live. But thanks everyone for coming along. Thanks Yasmin. Thanks Spy. Thanks Jesse. And who else have we got? Thanks. We had TQ, Scrappy Doo. We had that one person taking a dig at the game. What was his name? Sexy Egg. Thank you. And thanks everyone else that has watched, will watch, or could watch. I really do appreciate it. And those in VOD land, I do see you. Make sure you post in the Discord if you want to stay in touch. Anything that you see, any Dreamlight Valley or Dinkum news you want to point out or discuss, you can always post there. And if you want to post your Dream Snap for the week, you can also post in there, and we'll talk about that. We'll show all of them on Wednesday, like we did this week, and we'll try and make that a regular thing. So there you go. Anyway, I'm off. I gotta go do job stuff, work stuff. And again, one last time, and I'll try not to mention it too much. Big shout out to Secret of Gondor, who donated $150 to me yesterday, and I don't know who you are. So I really, if you are watching this, do hear this, I really do appreciate it, and you have no idea how much that means to help me out. And it's definitely made the last few weeks. It's brought me up a little bit after a few really stressful last few weeks, so really thank you for that. Anyway,